Wonderful. Alright. So, you had finished off the second lot of ogres.
Yes.
What would you like to do now?
Reset the traps.
Reset
Alright.
the traps in round 3.
So you reset the traps. How many days would you like to wait with the smoke?
Mm, I don't know. Let's start with 5.
If we give it a week before, you think we give it a whole week before we start getting more of them?
I mean, if we get nothing for a week, then we can talk about it.
Oh, you think do it every night for a week?
What did James ask?
How many times
How
you...
long?
No, how many times you were going to do it? Like, how many days in a row?
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with 5. I thought you said how long until we do it again.
Alright. So on the first couple nights, there's nothing. On the third and fourth, you feel like you're being watched. There's an abnormal amount of wildlife.
What kind of wildlife?
Just more lizards, bugs, insects, and birds.
Okay, but we know nothing about it, so. Is there anything? Yeah.
What do you do with the ogre bodies?
I mean,
I thought Sabo had extracted the fat and oil that he wanted, and then I think we burned them.
probably that's what we would start doing, yeah.
All right.
since that's and shovel them into some of the pits, like the remains.
All right.
Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Am I alone here? What?
No,
No,
I'm
we
waiting for
I'm just setting
things.
up a map.
Ah. Yeah, so how's you guys' days doing? Oh, I'm terrible at small talk. Holy shit. It's the
How
autism.
is my day doing? I woke up at 4 a.m. to play this.
Valid. How are you, Baldrin? How's you and Ivy doing?
good. We just got done going to the grocery store a little bit ago, and now I'm dealing with a spaz cat.
Huh, fair enough. Is she okay? Is her blood pressure low again?
No, I think she just needed a break for today.
Didn't feel like it. Valid. Alright, that's the limit of my small talk abilities.
It's still impressive. I can't do
Thank you.
that much.
It took more practice than I'd like to admit. Okay.
That's odd, it's vanished for me as well.
What, tidy sheet?
Yeah. Just gonna check something real quick. Tidy sheet appears to be uninstalled. Right, that should fix that.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, now I should be able to drag you to the scene. It's quite strange. I've only ever
what
had a
scene is
module
this?
uninstall itself once.
What scene is this? Like, what did I miss? What are we doing?
I
Oh,
believe
nothing's
this
changed for you.
is going to
Oh, it's gonna be Sabo's combat?
this is gonna be Sabo and Flurry and Kevin, I think, dealing with the ogres.
Fair enough. James, can you mute me? Actually, don't. No, don't bother. So I will say I would very much enjoy Discord overlay working, so I can do that myself. Yes.
Alright, so on the 5th day, unlike the others who attacked at night, you see trees being rustled in the distance. You will clearly see these approaching. One is about twice the size of the other.
How many of them are there?
Just the two.
Okay. Well, I was gonna hide.
Kevin's probably gonna stay back within the tree line, just to kind of see what's going on.
Alright. Alright. So the grey circles are the little traps that you've got, well, the drop pits that you've got set up.
Okay, I don't know when we had time to build this, but okay.
So as they're approaching the camp, they start splitting off slightly from the path. One's going slightly more north, the other one's going south.
I'm trying to move myself into a position where I would be, which is not inside the camp, but outside in the trees.
Alright.
Having issues.
Me too. What the hell is going on? I've not changed literally anything since last week, so I'm not sure why things aren't working properly.
Mm. How long has it been since you've actually used the battle map?
I used one last week.
Okay.
Did that fix it?
Uh, see.
Yes, but it's not measuring movement.
Yeah, I disabled the measuring module.
Okay.
It was the only one I could think of
That's-
that could be screwing it up. That's strange. Alright, anyway, feel free to move yourself into position.
Sabo's gonna be outside in the tree line. Kevin will probably be inside the camp.
Do you have the ability to move flurry?
No.
Let me fix that.
You're gonna become Flurry's owner now. Congratulations.
That's how it happened with Ivy too.
There you go.
That's the thing, right? Like, women like to say you don't own me, but why do you miss your D&D game?
Hmm.
Okay. Flurry's going to be outside of the camp near Sabo, and Kevin's going to be inside of the camp, acting as bait.
All right. As they start making their way towards the camp and make it towards the barrier, they start smashing everything on their way in.
Mm-hmm.
Did we have the explosive tents?
No, but there
I
is
didn't-
supposed to be.
There's a secondary camp that's got an explosive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they look like they're avoiding the traps?
Only the first one it looks like they've tried to avoid.
Kevin's going to yell at them to stop breaking all the stuff.
You get their attention. It's like they didn't notice you until just then. This one makes a beeline for you, falling into this trap. Let's see if he falls. Two, 4, 6. He actually succeeds.
As he gets closer, I'm going to prep to grapple.
Alright, roll your grapple. You've got him held.
Okay, and then I'm just going to squeeze him for the 5 points of damage. And big guy's coming my way.
Yep. It is now initiative.
Oof, big over rolled a 1.
Alright, you're up first, Kevin. Right. Fuck. Where's her token? Hold up.
Raven?
Yes. There we go. She had 2 inspirations, used both of them to go first last time, so... she's not going first this time. Alright. Kevin, you're up.
Kevin's just gonna hold and squeeze again for 5 points.
Alright. Saba, you're up.
Can I simply delay my turn so go after the ogre?
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Alright. The big one or the little one?
The big one. Although the big one is
The
going
big one won't
last.
be going this round. You rolled a 1.
Okay. Then I won't do that. No point.
Alright.
Gonna reposition a little bit and just take a shot. I guess we're all going for the little one first.
Alright.
If I use command on the big one, will he go? Never mind.
No, command wouldn't speed it up for him. Short bow, 10 is a hit on the little one. It's 22 because you're stealthed and that's a crit anyway. Ogre is immune to critical.
23 damage. And I'll re-stealth, and that's my turn.
Ogre is going to try and break free. Ogre succeeds. It was super effective. Ogre is going to try and grapple you. Where is grapple? He did not do a good job at it.
Strength. Is it a strength save?
Strength for dex.
No, he did not.
Alright. Flurry's turn.
Let's see. Flurry's gonna move slightly closer to be in range. And then hit the little one with Sacred Flame. So dex save. He succeeds. So no damage.
Alright. Anything else for their turn?
Nope.
They hit. And then offhand. Alright. Kevin, it's your turn again.
Grapple again. Five points of damage, and that'll be my turn.
What's the fat situation?
It is starting to leak out.
Well, the flaming arrow is coming in. $20 damage.
Alright. The ogre ignites a bit.
My turn. Flaming ogres.
Flaming Kevin and Ogre.
Now that it's on fire, it's just going to attack you.
Even though it's restrained.
I believe that just gives it disadvantage on attacking anyone else, doesn't it?
Oh, restrained gives disadvantage on attack. Period. If it's restrained.
Yep, period. Then it's just going to have
Yeah,
disadvantage
no
on this.
movement. Yep. Okay.
Right. $10.
That is gonna be a miss.
Alright, that's its turn. Flurry's turn. Right, on its turn, you would have taken 1d6 fire damage. And it took 1d6.
So we each take 5.
Yep.
Flurry is going to Sacred Flame again. Death
Damage.
save from the Ogre.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's not good. So 13 Radiant.
Blood's now leaking out everywhere. He's begun to bubble a bit.
Raven's turn.
As she cuts him down.
She used all attacks on that one.
She'll make the last one against the big guy.
Okay.
Alright. Big guy's turn. He swings his great club down on her. Hitting. And then again. Hitting. .42 points of damage. She is not looking great. That is his turn.
Okay. And skill checks are now bonus actions, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then Kevin's gonna walk right up to him there. Use his action to heal Raven for 34. And then try to grapple big guy. It did not go well.
It did not.
Well, that'll be it for my.
Kevin, look where you're standing. I'm gonna need a dex save. You succeed.
Oh, that's a that's a check, but my
Ah.
save's higher anyway.
Roll for save. And you fall.
Yep, I should have probably paid attention to where I was walking.
Okay.
Alright, Sabo, what are you doing?
I don't know if they understand my language, so I can't command. Fuck. I'm just amazed that Kevin fell into the trap.
Kevin's good at falling.
Kevin's great at this.
I don't know what to say. I guess we just shoot the ogre. $17 damage.
10 is a miss. 18, though, is a hit.
Oh,
Roll 1d100.
double nat 20.
Come on. Oh, 90.
You gain a permanent +2 to stealth.
Permanent. Okay,
Nice.
that's handy.
Sorry, what? How? What did I
Anything?
miss?
They
for
got
you
a double nat 20.
Get a. Oh, badass.
On a stealth check.
It's removed by
Oh,
rolling
that's-
double nat 1s, but what are the odds of that?
1 in 400.
Exactly. Flurry's turn.
As per usual, let's Sacred Flame.
Fails.
And I think that will be it for Flurry's turn.
Alright. Raven tries to cut him down quickly. Hit, hit, hit. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, he brings his hammer down on her. Well, tree.
We're just testing. Didn't work.
It was only meant to be 2, not 3. 28 hits, 15 misses. $20. Alright. That's its turn. Kevin.
Kevin's gonna climb out of the pit.
Okay, athletics check.
I'll +5 that.
Alright, you're up 10 feet.
Okay. Can I do it again as an action? Or no?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
But I may need to look at the ruling further in the future.
Okay. Then I think that's all Kevin can do with his turn.
Alright. Samba, you're up.
How's the like? Are we making an impact on yoga?
This one seems to be much hardier than the other one. He's just looking a bit banged up at the moment. No real deep cuts.
So we're not quite penetrating. I'm gonna shout to Raven. Well, I'm gonna take a shot and shout to Raven. Raven, get him into a trap. Oh
Alright.
God.
That is a miss.
Is this correct? It's not. Got 3 from dexterity, 1 from the short bow, 1 from the arrow, and I should have proficiency, another +2.
Yes, you should.
How does 13 go?
13 is a hit.
Okay. Here's the sneak damage then. Just gonna find where to add proficiency. And then I will re-stealth for this turn. Next turn I'm gonna do something else if this keeps not working. It's my turn.
Alright. Flurry's turn.
I'll Let's do. Guiding bolt.
Tony wants a hit.
And the next attack by Raven will have advantage.
Hit.
Guessing this one also can't be crit.
Correct. Which is really unfortunate.
Even when Raven rolls a 40.
So the way Ogre Hide works is it reduces the critical multiplier by 1. So while she is technically
Uh-huh.
critting, the multiplier is being reduced.
Okay, I see. But well, when she rolls a 40, you don't have anything for like an increased crit multiplier because it's so much over.
Correct.
And at 20, okay.
She cuts into the ogre. There's now an actual wound and some oil.
Raven decided not to try and get him into a pit.
I mean, we do know that the regular ogres weigh like 1,500 pounds, and this guy's like double their size.
She didn't want to risk an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, well, she's gonna get 2 attacks of non-opportunity taking her out, so don't see that as much of a risk.
Hey, James.
Yep.
Very weird question, but are characters aware of stuff like attacks of opportunity? Or do they just think, okay, if I move too fast, they're gonna hit me?
If I turn my back to this creature, as I try to run away, it's going to probably attack me.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright, that does drop her. But only by 2.
No.
Kevin, your turn.
And how deep is the pit that I'm in?
20 feet.
Okay. So if I succeed on this athletics check, I'm out.
Yes. You're out.
Okay. Um. I'm gonna say I climbed out behind Raven. I'm going to lay on hands Raven. Heal for 30 points.
Raven whack-a-mole.
Alright.
And then I'm going to move around this way to get into range of the guy. And I'll end my turn there.
Sabi, you're up.
Flaming arrow aiming for the wound.
Alright, that is a hit. Flurry's turn.
Does he catch on fire?
Yes.
Hey, that's what we love to see.
We'll do another guiding bolt.
He gets blasted in the side. Anything else for a turn?
Nope. Ravens go.
Raven gets up. Hit. $15 to the ogre. Ogre's turn.
Out of all three of those, only the one roll of damage.
Only 2 hit.
Oh, okay, I see what you did.
Alright. Ogre swings down once on Raven, once on you. Don't know why I keep clicking that. That's not even the attack roll. Doesn't actually roll anything. Once on Raven, once on you.
Ooh.
Oh, he hits.
Ooh.
Who's he hitting first?
Raven was first.
Oof.
Alright, Raven goes right back down. And you take 17 points of damage.
Does he burn?
That he does. Kevin, you're up.
Kevin is going to use his channel divinity to subdue the violence. Wisdom saving throw, please. Dang it. It was worth a try. Grapple it is.
Alright.
I give him disadvantage.
Alright, you succeed.
And squeeze him for 5 points. Sabo, you have advantage. Get him.
I mean, oh, big roll. 23.
Alright, he explodes.
Explodes.
Yep. Kevin, deck save. Actually, it's a con save, sorry. Everyone within 30 feet of him takes 43 fire damage if they fail a DC 18 con save.
Oh. Raven's toast.
Kevin's fine.
Raven gets blown apart.
Fuck. I was going to murder Raven after this. Now we just get the essence. I have to find somebody else to murder.
After the ogre blows up in his face, Kevin's gonna look over to Sabo. Are they supposed to do that?
I don't know. Is Raven okay?
No. Raven's gone.
Fuck. So I'm gonna walk over. To determine what was the reason it exploded so violently.
It's difficult to tell. It looks like something inside of it caused it to explode. Make me an investigation check.
Yeah. Just set it to intelligence.
Could have been something like a gas buildup inside of him.
Mhm.
Maybe that's why he was so big.
He really needed to burp.
I see.
It's gotta be it.
Well, let's gather whatever we can still gather up from here and get going, I guess.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 were destroyed. That leaves 4. Can I get 4? What tool would that be?
Alchemy.
Yeah, I'd argue alchemy is the most applicable. Each corpse is going to take 4 hours to harvest.
That's fine. I mean, some of the corpses were done while we were waiting for this
Yep.
final one to come. It's just for today.
Okay. You're able to get 1,100 pounds of ogre fat. Another 1,100 pounds of ogre fat.
Mm-hmm.
950 pounds of ogre fat.
Mm-hmm.
And 800 pounds of ogre fat.
Mm-hmm.
3,950 pounds total.
Yes. That's what I ended up with as well. Did Raven's gear survive?
Let me check. No, no, yes, no, yes, no, no, no.
Okay, so what survived?
One of those short swords. And her amulet.
Okay, so short sword +2. Is the amulet magical?
No.
Okay, though, is it just pretty?
James, important question. How much of Raven is left?
About 20%. The amulet is of her people.
Okay, I'll borrow it.
That implies you're going to return it.
Maybe to her people.
Alright.
Short sword was +2, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll borrow that as well. Permanently this time.
3,958 XP each. Actually, no, that's not including her.
Mm-hmm.
5,423 XP each.
Okay, but also it should be divided by less people, and also she just got a bunch of XP from the last fight. That should be divided for us as well.
Alright, an additional 425 XP each.
Okay, so what's the total?
5,848.
I suppose we'll go back and give the good news to the people of the town.
Alright. Can I get 1d10 as you head back to town?
Kevin,
5.
Alright, you
Good
get
job.
back to town.
The town has been destroyed by ogres.
Who would you like to go and tell about this?
Um, when I was researching, who did I hear was responsible for the roads? Not the god. The god don't care, right?
So, there's not anyone technically responsible for the roads. It's more the individuals who actually. Basically, if you own a company out, you more or less own the entire road there and back. But that only counts for dirt roads. Any actually refined roads, like often traveled paths, those are pretty much public.
Yeah, well, I'll knock around on the mines that who were being attacked and maybe check in with the traders who use the main roads.
Alright, you're told to come to the tavern.
Yeah, and go to the tavern.
They're going to be celebrating you all that night.
Yay.
Alright. Anything that you'd like to do that night?
We get a chance to visit Leuven and find out what the oozes are doing to the rock.
Yep.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
I
I'm
think Kevin
gonna.
needs a week or so to recover.
Will you let me know about the oozes before I tell you what I'm doing?
Leuven did tell you about the oozes processing the stone.
Yeah, but I was interested in the speed and in the results.
It seems to be
And
incredibly
he told me
slow,
about it.
and he's not sure about what percentage of the resources are just being destroyed.
Yeah, but what does he? What resources are being sped out? Can you explain?
The most common is flakes of iron.
Okay. And the oozes, do they change into something?
No. Maybe when there's enough of the material in the oozes itself, but at the moment this is just flakes appearing. He has noted that the oozes are actually shrinking, though.
Shrinking instead of growing.
Yes.
Can I find out in the town what this material is that the roofs are made? Well, that the buildings are made of.
It's just mined stone.
Just stone.
Yep. Straight from the quarry.
How expensive is it?
Per pound it's like 2 silver? No, it's less than that. It's 8 copper.
Okay, and the pound of iron?
Pound of iron is about so 1 pound of cut stone is 8 copper. 1 pound of raw iron is 4 copper. If you're looking
So
for
iron is cheaper.
only if you're getting cut stone. If you're getting raw stone, it's less than a copper.
Yes, I just want to get the raw stone because I'm going to all of those oozes that we don't know what to do with.
Yep.
We can have them eat the stone and process it.
Alright.
So I don't know. I'll just get
About 10 pounds of copper.
yeah, I'll get 10,000 pounds loaded on the ship. I can always dump it if I don't want it anymore.
Alright.
Okay, so um right. That's certainly an issue. I guess I'm going to spend the week just looking around. I don't know, checking what else the town has, and looking. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna start training. Yeah, I'm starting to start training. That's what I
Alright.
need to do.
And you, Kevin?
Kevin is going to take a week of rest, get a long rest in. Probably buy a room in the tavern for. No, the ship's right there. He'll long rest with the ship,
Alright.
and then after that's done, probably go check in on Nia again.
Alright. Taking the cart out?
Yep.
Alright. So you get there after a day and a half. And what would you like to do?
First things first. I will go check in with the king.
Alright. Do you meet the king? Hello!
Hello.
Have you solved my problem?
No, but we're making progress.
I would prefer it if you solved it.
I will let you know as soon as that happens.
Well, alrighty then.
No, we took care of some ogres that were being mean to people along the path to here.
Well, alright then.
But I was gonna go check in with Nia and see how she was doing. But I don't have a key to get into the nice dungeon, and I figured instead of bothering you all the time, I should probably just have a key for that.
Well, alright then. He hands you a key.
That is wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go see Nia.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
Remember at the end of last session? With one of the ogres?
I dropped him in cap.
And then what happened to him?
I'm assuming he died.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck, aren't I?
Yep.
I was wondering about
The
that.
ogre is a giant, not a man.
The tree wasn't a person humanoid either.
So, you go down to the cell?
Yep.
Wonderful. You open the door to your new home?
Do I feel any different being inside of here?
No.
Okay. I mean, inside the castle, I mean.
Nothing feels any different.
Okay. So I don't know anything's wrong just yet.
Correct.
Alright. So Neil see Kevin approach the doors and unlock the doors by himself with a key that he just has for some reason.
At this point, Nia is so very sure that she could just ask to leave and they just let her because what's the fucking harm? But she just doesn't really blink an eye.
Hi, Nia.
Hello.
The kid gave me a key.
It's acceptable.
So, how's the progress coming?
She has papers and writing on every single surface in this room. It is acceptable. I am operating within desired parameters.
Wonderful.
On another note, what does sunlight taste like?
What?
How many D100s should I roll for the madness again, James?
It's 3 at this point.
Alright, let me check.
Was that
That's
Yesla
7.
asking Kevin what sunlight tasted like?
Yep.
What do you want to find out? I've got a key. We can go see.
But is that actually the key to my prison?
Kevin's gonna point at the pages. No, those are, but we're working on that. Kevin's gonna grab Yesla by the hand and start taking her out the dungeon.
She goes for a walk.
Kevin,
Nia does
Yesla go
not.
on a nice walk. Kevin's gonna find a appropriately sunny spot on the castle grounds somewhere.
Right. James. Uh, this research time, does it double as time for training research expert?
You can't train proficiencies or feats or levels.
Ah, right, I'm in a loop.
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll just keep on researching.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, no, if you don't talk to her more, she's just not gonna say more. She's just gonna
I gotta
go
take
back.
Yesla out for her walk first, and then I'll come see Nia again.
Sure.
After she bathes in some sunlight, you guys eventually make your way back.
Now you tell me, what does sunlight taste like?
Warm. So how's the progress going, Nia?
I believe this how should I roll anything right now, James? Actually, can you roll for me? Because Celestia is not super great.
You're making the checks monthly, so not yet.
I am progressing smoothly. I believe I should be approaching a breakthrough in a little while. So I have given you my expected parameters for progress, so we are going to be for another year still, if nothing else happens. She is not meeting anyone's eyes as she speaks.
Kevin's gonna take notice of that, and then grab Nia by the arm and say, "All right, time for your walk now."
I do not desire to do that.
Nah, I don't care. We're going for a walk for your sanity.
Very well. I will accompany him.
I do not believe any amount of walking would actually help their sanity.
It would help not add another layer to it, James.
Fair enough.
I don't think I can get more insane. Like, I think that the rules of the loop are what's keeping me sane. At least sane-ish.
Well, yeah. And that's why we must play within the bounds of the rules of the loop. But you're allowed to take a walk.
Very well. That is acceptable.
And besides, look at the sunshine.
What about it? I have seen the sun before.
How many days has it been, Nia?
Irrelevant.
It is not. How many days has it been?
Irrelevant.
Fine, you're gonna sit here in the sunshine until you tell me.
I do not know.
Exactly.
I fail to see the relevance of this.
You have to take care of yourself too.
Yes, I believe that by finding the method to my freedom, I am taking care of myself better than anything else I can possibly do.
I mean, yes, that's gonna be very important. But also, we have to like not lose ourselves here.
I believe it is far too late for that.
No, you're still Nia.
To some extent, I suppose.
All right, come on. Since you're so focused on your research, let's get you back to your research. We'll finish a lap around the grounds and then go back to the nice dungeon.
Alright. You arrive back at the nice dungeon.
Kevin's gonna spend like a week there, I think, to help with
How
whatever he
long does
can
it take for
before he
him to
tries to leave.
realize?
Well,
How long does it take before he realizes?
the next day you wake up in a strange spot, Kevin. This is not where you went to sleep.
Okay, but how do the people in the nice dungeon stay in the nice dungeon when that's not when the last murder happened?
Well, my
Because
last
they were
murder
there when the
happened.
last murder happened.
It's not their
My
last
last
murder
murder-
that caused it. It's anyone's last murder in the premises.
Yeah, but how do they keep someone in the dungeon?
Save point.
Putting someone in the dungeon, then killing someone outside. That's what the guy did when you
Nice.
guys were in there the first time.
Nice.
He killed, what's his name, the guard.
See.
What's his name? Is my favorite guard.
I don't even think I told you the name. It was like
Was.
Box or something.
No, I don't think we knew the name.
I remember it was like 3 or
Okay.
4 letters.
So Kevin is trapped, and he now knows that, correct?
Yes.
So where do I end up? Just like somewhere else on the castle grounds somewhere?
Probably just where you were having dinner before in the dungeon. So you just wake up where you're sitting
Okay.
instead of where you laid down?
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
You-
I
Your
don't think
presence
I'm
here
leaving.
confuses me. I believe you were going to. Oh, you're trapped.
That's what it's looking like.
That is inconvenient. I will inform Leuven of the situation as soon as the next sending arrives.
Okay, thank you.
It is no problem. I am happy to help.
The next sending arrives the next day at like clockwork.
I will let Leuven know.
Sabo, Leuven comes over to see you.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that Kevin has been trapped at the castle.
Ah, great. So we have one person who can go back to the castle now.
It appears
Matter,
so.
does anyone remember if Nia finished off an ogre or not?
With Flurry, I don't think Flurry did.
Sorry, yeah. No. Well,
I think this round of ogres, it was Raven and Sabo. Last round, it was Kevin, Raven, and Sabo. And the first round, it was I think Raven for both of them.
Make me a history
Oh,
check,
then easy
both
way
of
to
you.
find out.
What's that?
Hmm?
Make me a history check. Flurry did radiate one.
yeah, that's what I remembered. And it smelled like bacon. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Flurry and tell Flurry, make sure you don't go back to the castle because you've singed an ogre.
But what about Kevin?
Evan's stuck.
This is problematic.
Yes. I guess we really need to undo whatever's happening there, but we're waiting for Nia to decipher the pages.
Leuven just sighs. A deep, long, undead sigh.
What's he want?
It's very inconvenient.
I believe it might have been best to go with my idea.
It probably was.
Nia, you receive a sending.
Yes.
Please reconsider my offer to become an undead.
Nia would state that she would like more information on kinds of undead before making such a decision.
Well, Lewin, the only issue is here that either Kevin nor Nia stay dead. They tend to undead themselves.
Well, they seem to undeath themselves.
Whatever
But
they
it's not
do.
immediate, right?
But that's only
I
if
believe
they
that's what
are
he's
in a
banking
dead
on.
state. If you think of life, death, and undeath as a triangle, sure, there is a point
Right.
to go from life to death to undeath, but you could simply go from life to undeath. If we go from life to undeath, then this may just work.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know what happens if or when they die outside. Are they gonna go back to the castle, but be alive?
That is a good question.
How difficult is it to do this undead ritual thing?
Well, I only recently became capable of doing it before I made myself an undead. It is the most recent level of power that I've achieved in my studies.
Oh, I'm mostly asking about the difficulty in terms of costs. We could perhaps arrange some of the other castle visitors for experimentation.
I have already
Castle, not
conducted
visitors,
several
but
experiments to see whether they would return there as undead,
and
and it seems they would not. I had several zombies travel there that I created from the corpses of murderers. I also had one person from there travel out so that I could kill them, well, transform them into an undead, and let them roam free for a couple days. They did not return there.
well, what I mean is, what happens when they die? With Nia and Kevin, they will come back as alive. The curse will still be on them, I suppose.
Only if the curse targets them and not the area. If it targets the area, then there's a thread that passes between them. The binding anchor. If it can only target
You
living
think it will,
creatures, then that binding anchor might not work. That
and
does
when they
require
walk out
further
of the
study,
area
though.
as undead, they will not be bound?
In theory.
I guess it's worth a shot.
I will conduct an experiment tonight.
Okay. I would offer to help, but I don't want to get close to that place.
You will not need to. Kevin, you
Thank
receive
you,
ascending?
Master.
Okay.
How would you feel about becoming an undead?
Mm, no, thank you.
You may remain stuck there otherwise.
No, Nia, I'll just cure it.
Nia is evaluating becoming an undead themselves to leave.
Oh, that's funny. He thinks she's gonna become an undead and leave.
Oh, perfect. That'll give her more access to resources to secure this thing.
Evan wants to stay. Evan likes the nice dungeon.
To be fair, I guess the room there is better than his room at the boat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. 5 minutes. Sorry.
good.
Does Luvin tell me anything about my question?
Not yet.
Muted. Oh. Alright, then yeah, it's hard just for him to say she's evaluating. You kinda need more information than that, Butter.
2 days later, Leuven shows up to the nice prison himself.
That is a bold choice you have made.
I tested to make sure that it would be safe for me to come here first.
Interesting. So does it not affect undeath?
It does not.
Curious.
Kevin will meet him at the door, reach through the bars with the key, and unlock it.
I have a question.
Yes?
Is undeath considered unnatural? It appears to me as if this curse was created by a woman who was adept in using primal magic.
Yes.
It might be that it targets the life energies of the world, in which case it would exclude undeath depending on how it functions. Of course, since I was neither a biologist nor did I know of undeath in my original life, I do not have much knowledge on the subject. However, that's just a theory, a game theory.
Right. So you had some questions about undeath.
Yes, I believe you have mentioned types of undead.
Yes.
I wish to know if the process to become an undead is reversible.
Not easily. And not completely.
Elaborate.
The you who becomes an undead is different to the you who is living.
Elaborate.
You can transfer yourself one way fully once,
But not back?
but not back.
What does an undead feed on?
It depends on the undead.
I see.
Whites feed on life force, vampires feed on blood.
And yourself?
Well, I am a greater zombie.
Yes, you have mentioned that before.
Yes.
However, when questioned upon your consumption needs, you merely dissuaded us from questioning yourself further. While I have respected your privacy up to this point, now that the offer has been made, I cannot do so any further. For that, I apologize.
That is understandable. The answer is flesh.
I sense that there is more than that.
No, that is simply it. Living flesh.
Living flesh.
Living flesh.
How do you keep the flesh living, and what other necessities are there for the flesh to be sufficient to feed you?
You've got to consume the flesh of a living creature.
How do you
Then they
keep it
die in the
alive while you do
process.
that? And how often must you do that?
Between rest cycles.
How long is a rest cycle?
That is up to you. As an undead, you're not compelled to eat. You choose when you do so.
I
But
see.
you must do so before each time you attempt to rest.
As a further question, will I lose my celestial ability to regenerate upon becoming an undead?
I would presume so, yes.
That is a cost. Is there a way to return to life upon becoming an undead? And being slain, that is. Well, return to unlife, I suppose I should say.
Not easily, but it depends on the undead.
Once again, it depends on the undead. I see.
Lichdom is the most potent. It
I
is
would like to
difficult
become
to
a
kill
lich
them.
then.
The feeding
like
requirements
to
for
become a-
them are the most extreme, though.
I would like to become a lich, I believe, but I would like to hear about other types of undead first. I would also like to clarify that I am not giving up on this mystery when I become an undead.
That is
I do not
understandable.
believe Kevin will desire this to do so, and I will not abandon a companion.
Does Leuven have an infinite sending or something?
No, he showed up
No, he's there.
He went there 2 days later.
I see, sorry.
I would like to be regaled upon with information on the kinds of undead, as well as why you chose to become a greater zombie instead of anything else.
I chose this one because it would be the easiest to maintain.
Elaborate.
With Lichdom, you require 2 things. Firstly, to become a Lich, you must consume the soul of a creature that you value truly.
That is a steep cost.
Yes. In exchange, you become nigh unkillable.
I presume there is a catch.
Your soul becomes trapped in a number of vessels.
Ah. A Horcrux.
Yes, a Horcrux.
I'm surprised you know what that is.
I've spent enough time around you all to pick up on your lingo.
Curious. I hope that we have not accidentally made you feel excluded to the point where you felt the need to adapt yourself to our linguistic habits. If so, I apologize.
It is not problematic.
Thank you.
I have adapted myself to be able to handle you Muggleborns.
They chuckle. As you say, Lord Voldemort. Nonetheless, I do believe we should continue. So, Lichdom is the best, but the one with the harshest cost. Is that correct?
Best is relative, but yes, I would argue so.
When I say best, I mean the one with the greatest benefits.
Yes.
Understandable.
Each Horcrux that you would desire to make would cost you 1 soul of someone you care about truly.
I see. That is problematic in many ways. If I may ask something on Sabo's behalf, why is it that he is not an undead?
I have a separate path for him to walk.
Elaborate.
I have adapted my lessons and paths for each of my students.
Elaborate.
To put it one way, he is not yet ready, and the circumstances do not yet require him to do so.
I see. In my case, I believe you would say that I too am not yet ready, but the circumstances have made you take a leap in your teachings.
You could perhaps say such a thing.
Understood. I know better how to deal with this now. What other types of undead are there? I know of greater zombies and liches in detail, the others only by name.
Whites drain the life force from the creatures they come into contact.
I see.
Shadow.
What benefits do they offer over zombie?
Well, the ability to drain life force from creatures.
It does not sound like an efficient trade.
You far more easily pass as living.
Ah, yes, that is a question I wanted to ask. I would desire to keep my living appearance if at all possible.
Then that limits your options quite substantially.
It is, however, purely for aesthetic reasons. If that helps your decision making.
That
I
would
do
limit
not
you to a
believe-
vampire, a white, and likely an asec.
ASAC. I do not know of such a thing.
Maybe even Idra.
Not lichdom.
No.
Can they not keep their appearances?
They must consume to maintain their appearance.
Even with magic?
With magic, you can hide your appearance no matter what.
Oh. Good to know.
But
Since
those
this
who
is a
can see
magical...
through it can see through it all.
I see. So you... What about disguise kits, I believe you call them? Something that you can use them to apply makeup as long as you have a facial structure. Would that not suffice? Do undead reek? I would not like to reek. I apologize if my mortal sensitivities are making your job hard. However, assuming that I am to spend a significant amount of time in this state, I thought it would be prudent to pay attention to such fickle things.
Undead reek no more than humans, given the right
Good to know.
treatment. Zombies are the most rotten of them all. They continue to decompose, as a greater zombie, my
How have you
decay is
dealt with that?
frozen, as long as I consume flesh.
Interesting. I see. So you mentioned more types of undead, asexs and other things.
Yeah, so I have no ability to create an asec,
That
or
is
an Idra.
inconvenient. What is an Idra? Please do not say an undead.
They are the most natural of the undead. Bound to existence through an anchor.
One moment, please. Meta? Sorry, Artemis was being a cat. I think you know what I mean.
Yep, destructive to everything around them.
Yep.
Alright.
As I was saying, I apologize for my sensitivities, etc. The most natural of the undead, bound to an anchor. What else?
Well, they are what we call pinnacles, peaks, capstones of undead.
That is what I desire, of course, but I believe that is not an option, is it?
There is only one that I can offer, and that would be lichdom.
There's only one that you can offer. You cannot offer any other undeaf types.
Only one pinnacle.
Ah. What types of undeaf can you offer?
I can offer vampirism, white, shadow.
With vampirism. Oh, so shadow, go on.
This would make you an extra-dimensional
Vampirism, white.
creature, one that shifts between
I
the
believe-
state of 2 dimensions and 3.
Interesting. So vampirism, white shadow.
Zombie.
Zombie.
And wraith.
Wraith. Interesting. As well as lichdom, as you mentioned.
Yes.
I understand that you tend to not desire to give your personal opinions. However, would you make an exception in this case?
If I must.
I have understood that there are different paths to undeath and that they offer different benefits. I also understand that they have different costs. You have made mention earlier of the fact that you had different lesson plans, so to speak, for each of your students, and it is my understanding that you would desire for each of us to choose undeath at some point. I have a general understanding of the strengths and weaknesses of each of these undeath types. However, I would like for you to offer your insights on us as people, seeing as you have spent a considerable amount of time with us in the last few years. Disregarding strengths and weaknesses, which types of undeath would you say are most suitable for myself as well as Sabo, Flurry, and Kevin, were we to accept your offer?
For Kevin, I would either choose vampire or greater zombie.
I see.
The durability that it would offer him would be substantial.
And I presume that he would find it the least difficult to keep up with in terms of cost, correct? After all, it is not that much different from eating a dead creature.
I suppose. For Sabo, I would imagine that lichdom would do him well.
Mm-hmm.
Though I could see him making do with other means. Potentially
I do
that of
not
the shadow.
Yes, I do not believe he will choose lichdom, but I believe shadow would serve him well, from what I understand. Though given his belief about his purpose, perhaps he would find the idea of becoming a wraith poetic.
For you,
Yes?
vampirism.
Interesting. Why?
I believe it would serve your goals well.
Most curious. You made mention once of a true vampire.
Yes.
How would one go about becoming one such a true vampire?
You would have to make a deal with some dark spirits, I presume. The source of whatever power that comes from.
Presume that is not something you can offer.
Their power is likely greater than my own.
Nor can you, I suppose, offer a direct pathway to communicate with them?
That I may be able to do.
Interesting. But what would be the cost for such a deal?
I do not know.
And thus it is dangerous.
All things are dangerous.
More dangerous than the other ones.
Yes.
That is understandable. I struggle to accept vampirism because, from my understanding, vampires other than true vampires are not living creatures, or, well, quote unquote living creatures, but copies, correct? Corpses animated by causes without the soul. If my understanding of this universe is correct, then the soul is the animus here.
Part of it, yes.
And thus, to lack a soul is not to not be yourself, it is to accept death. There would be a version of myself that would escape, but it would be less me than any of the other versions, as I do not believe it be able to do what you called a full transfer, even once, correct?
Not precisely.
Elaborate.
While a vampire is in existence, the soul does not pass on.
Meaning?
You exist in a limbo state. Think of it as the center point of a triangle. Between death, undeath, and life.
Am I aware?
I do not know.
I would not like to be the test for that. Nia here shows a little bit more of vulnerability, losing the forced artificial clippedness to her tone. Then she asks in a smaller voice, do you believe that Kevin will judge me and Flurry if I choose to do this?
I believe all creatures will judge you, whether it's harshly or in your favor is up to their individual interests.
You know what I mean.
Well, I think they know who you are.
I am afraid of losing their companionship. I don't think Sabo would judge me, but I also don't know if Sabo likes me very much.
Kevin,
Yes.
Would you abandon Nia?
Nope.
Well, there's your answer.
Well, now I feel silly. Hmm, I see. You cannot make me a Nasak. You may make me a zombie, but I do not believe zombie would serve my abilities and interests very well. Likewise, Shadow is not exactly up to par. Wraith does not seem much my style, right?
Correct. I believe the only ones that I could perform would be white that would suit your interests.
Yes, White, Lichdom. Those are my only options, it seems.
Not necessarily. You could choose vampirism.
I would only choose vampirism if it was true vampirism.
I can put you in contact with the powers. But you will have
What
to
would the
make the
price-
deal.
Could I back out of the deal if I did not desire to?
I have
do
no
it?
idea.
Then give me your honest thoughts. Is it worth it?
Would you settle for
I
something
hate-
that is not you?
I would never settle for anything.
Then I would suggest giving it your 100%.
Could I even pay the price for Lichdom?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I do not think I could pay the price for Lichdom.
Neither do I.
The only people that I care about are in this room right now, or, well, wherever the fuck Yesla is. Or Sabo, I guess. But he's like fuck knows where. Flurry is also fuck knows where. I am unwilling to sacrifice Kevin or yourself. Yesla is also. Is Yesla in the room?
Probably.
Meditating. So in other words, sleeping.
Yesla is also here and cursed. So even if I were willing to, I do not believe she's, in the running. So, what a strangely difficult decision. Do you want to hear something odd?
Go on.
When I was a child in my previous life, I used to dream of becoming undead. Of course, undead were nothing but fiction back then.
Strange.
Why?
Living in a world where undeath is fiction.
Yes, most things anyone would consider magic were fiction. All we had were physical rules. Nothing was arcane. Everything was, I suppose I would say, practical, if that makes sense.
Yes, I understand this.
Thus, the fiction of a creature that could live forever in control of legions of lesser undead, unbound by the rules of natural time, was appealing to me. I had believed that were I ever to acquire such an opportunity, I would be able to snap into action, take hold of my destiny. It's like I'm in a dream, and yet I hesitate. I shall also be clear, I do not know if this is real or if I am dreaming. Perhaps this place is having an effect on me.
It does not matter if you are dreaming or if this is real.
Fair enough. All things will come to pass that must come to pass insofar as we take action, for we are each the architects and the victims of our own hands, and through them will we live, and then through them will we die. Fickle, fictitious, indelible little things we call souls, but not souls in the arcane sense, but more in the animus. Only existing insofar as the experience of being someone exists, and then gone. How curious. He told me about the price for being a true vampire, right? The price in daily consumption.
In the consumption of blood, yes.
Yeah, otherwise you fly into a rage, right?
He did not tell you about flying into a rage.
Hmm. Curious. Why did you not go with vampirism? Is blood that easier to consume than flesh?
I did not care for passing as part of as human.
That does not
I
really
simply
matter.
desired to
Is
be as
blood
durable as possible.
physically durable?
Yes.
Interesting. Did you expect to be attacked then?
Expect no, but I desire to always be prepared.
As anyone should. I need some time to meditate on this. Would you be able to return tomorrow?
Very well, I will do so.
Thank you. And if I may say one more thing,
Yes.
I am sure you have ulterior motives of some kind, but nonetheless, I believe you were doing your best for us in whatever way you perceive that to be, and for that I would like to thank you.
You're welcome.
Whatever else happens, I would desire you to know that your company has been appreciated for all this time.
Quite right, quite right.
Nia will retreat to her bed.
He leaves.
Yesla,
Yes.
were you listening in?
Yes.
I would like your guidance, please.
Don't do it.
Can I ask why?
It's better to die a person than to live as an undead.
We do not have either option. Well, we do not have the former option, I suppose I should say. This place is limited and the king is insane. With I'm sure I can crack this, but even if I crack this, I don't think the solution is gonna be here. Dabo can't come here, Flurry can come here, we depend on him anyway. it is beginning to sound to me like someone has to take the fall for the others to escape, and I don't want all of us to live here trapped forever, and I don't want that for you specifically. And I do not know
I'd
how else to
rather
help you.
live here for the rest of eternity than for you to become an undead.
Why?
Why taint
I am
yourself?
willing to. Someone clearly must. Why not me?
Why should anyone?
Because you two deserve the chance to live.
If the gods want us out of here, then we'll be out of here.
We cannot rely on gods.
We can always rely on gods. They are always
Gods
watching.
did not save me from any cruelty. Gods did not save your people from their cruelty.
The gods embraced my people after they died.
I don't have that option.
The natural order will resume one day. This is the way of all things.
You offer me platitudes and philosophical arguments, but I need to know. I don't.
Philosophies guide all action.
When I was not me, I used to believe that, but it's become harder to live by that now that I'm in this situation.
So will you compromise yourself?
I don't know. That's why I'm talking to you. I understand that you probably do not consider me more than a passing acquaintance, but you have been with me for a particularly pleasant part of my short time in this world, and thus I would desire for you to not get trapped in the realm of people who murdered your people and who you clearly dislike. That means something to me. Kevin is too good a person to be trapped here for whatever random bullshit got him trapped in the first place. I know he would not kill a person. Of course, there's an aspect of selfishness to this. As you probably heard me admit, I am, or was, before I knew what Endeath really entailed, prone to desiring such eternal things, but even disregarding that, I am struggling to find many outs. If the king was a reasonable person, perhaps, but he's not. He's, you know, you know.
Kevin's gonna speak up there. Oh, come on, he's quite easy to reason with. You just gotta know how
Yes,
to speak to him.
he's just shot. He's shot me 5 times.
Well, but he missed.
That is not a good argument.
He didn't miss me.
That is not a good argument.
Kevin is going to ask Nia to remember uh, the captain that we had back on the pirate ship.
Yes, he was a good friend.
But do you remember how he changed once he became undead?
Yes, that was terrible, but I also remember that he was afraid he was going to be judged. He was exploring himself. He became more ruthless, but not inhumane. And then eventually he died before he could become anyone. I don't know. This is not. I feel like an outsider making a decision about something I do not know in a world I don't understand. I feel as young as my years would imply. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to know what to do.
You will do what you were always going to do. What your experiences have led you to decide.
What, curl up in a ball and cry for 5 years? Because I'm feeling very
If that be your
cry for 5
answer, then
years.
so be it.
You're not being very helpful.
I cannot
Is
believe
it
that
really?
you're actually considering this.
I think you're speaking to me as if I have a cultural context of an undeaf that I do not know, that I do not and have never had. You must remember that I was not raised, period. I don't have
It should
that
not be cultural, it
inherent
should be
idea.
instinctual.
All my instincts are telling me right now is that I am afraid of being in an I have no mouth and I'm a scream situation here for all of eternity. My instincts have not adapted to this world. My instincts are used to a life of peace and no magic, there where I had the safety of friends that are now no longer alive, and then of quiet in a cottage or in a ship with two friends in the world beneath my fingertips. I don't have. I feel. I feel lost. I don't know what to do.
Then you should find your faith.
In what? Jesus Christ?
If that be your god.
I don't know any gods. And that's disregarding all the philosophical arguments we had before.
I mean, we know a goddess in training, though.
Yeah, but like, if she could save me, she would have. No offense, Yesla. I understand if you don't think of me as a friend, but I like to think that you are at least friendly enough that you would save me if you could.
Even if I had all of my magic, I do not believe I could.
This is bullshit, isn't it?
Besides, I was simply one in training. Not a true.
And you said your goddess can't help us, right? Or god,
No.
whatever. Damn.
No, remember, she's outside of the egg.
I wish I could go inside of the egg. Hey, Yesla.
Yes?
When we get out of here, what are we going to do? What are you going to do?
I will need to work on myself.
What do you mean?
I have lost myself a bit in here.
I have to, but I think you had yourself a bit more than I had. So that might be more of a problem for you. I mean, I'm 3. But yeah, what are we going to do after that? I mean, do you have any plans, projects, things you've decided to do?
I will find whatever remains of my people and help guide them.
You're a good person. Your people were pretty cool. They didn't deserve that. But no one deserves that, but especially not them, if that makes sense. Okay, I think I need to think on this a bit. I'll decide tomorrow. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. Then the next day.
And I have like 10 minutes to think IRL. Can you like switch to Saba or something?
Sabo's training.
Damn.
I mean, does Leuven come back to fill me in on what's going on?
No, it's a 3-day trip. He will sending you though to fill you in.
Okay, well, I'm going to respond and say, what if they get out of the area and we kill them and they resurrect?
Interesting idea. I will consider it.
That's it. That was my idea.
Yep, I'm just looking at the implications of that.
Hey Kevin, do you mind taking the one for the team and testing that out? I
What are
do
we
not
testing?
say this. I do not say that because haha, let's get Kevin to die first. It just said I've died, I believe, 2 or 3 times, and you've died once. So it should be safer for you to die than it is for me. We don't know what the limits are.
I mean, Kevin's fucked up twice this session. What's another fuck up?
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No, I like Kevin. It's just that I
Well,
don't
we
know what
have-
the limits of resurrection are. Well, I kind of know it
We have Kevin to
as
perform
a player, but
experiments.
Alright. I'll be right back real quick.
okay. Okay, so let's talk about this in meta. What do you guys think? James, we're talking about this meta in loud, so you can like listen in. I'm presuming you can just listening to us. Anyway,
It's up to you if you want to do it. I don't know.
I know. I'm just asking for your guys' opinions, not your
I'm not
tell me
even
what to do.
sure that Undeath works on Celestial. Although we know Vampirism works.
I know meta that Lichdom works.
How?
It was a DM question for Vulpes like ages ago.
I see.
Not that they ever ended up going with it, but this was also before they were that abomination they are right now. But like, it's not like Nia is that kind of abomination. She's other kinds.
Right, so we know it works.
Lichdom works. I don't know how, but Lichdom is a very specific thing with the soul. I don't think other types of Undeath are as
Oh, Vampirism works, Legidom works, so...
yeah, but vampirism isn't the creature, and the types of vampirism that are the creature are also equally intricate things with the soul. I don't know if baser types of undeath work is my point.
Okay. Well... No. You clearly have...
If the Yora idea works, spectacular, whatever.
I'm assuming that it
It
doesn't
might.
similar.
So here's the thing. It depends on if the curse is
Well, let's put it this way. If undeath would allow you to break free and then regenerate and not be dead and not be in the castle.
Well, the thing is that I'm presuming that the curse only affects living creatures.
Right, so
Well,
you can always undead yourselves, walk out, and then do the whole
Celestial
sepulchral.
regeneration.
Yes.
I don't quite know if that will work, though it's possible, definitely.
One of the two. Whether or not undead is a necessary step in the middle, I don't know.
It is possible that undeath is necessary. It is possible that it's not. It's possible that undeath is the only way to get out. It's possible that it's not. Celestial regeneration works on the onion metaphor, which is like celestials are like layers of essence, and you can kind of strip one. If all effects, including the curse, are on the outer layer, which is the current layer, if you remove it all and the curse goes with it, then yeah, that might work. But if it's like a deeper thing, like a true name-ish thing, which is possible because this is like really high level epic, high level primal magic, because 18th level bullshit, then it's possible that the thing is deeper than just the outer layer, so to speak. In which case, it would do nothing.
Yeah, okay, but hear me out.
Oh, I
What I'm
just talked a
saying
lot
is,
really fast.
um,
Hi, James. We're just discussing the meta. That's okay, right?
well, it's whatever. Unless you have DM questions to spend on this, we're not gonna figure out the exact
I only
way.
have one as Quinn. I don't think the DM questions are cross character.
They're
How
not.
do you have so many anyway?
I got one from a roulette spin once. That's the one I have still.
Well,
Alright, so Leuven would approach you the next morning.
Hi, Leuven.
Kevin's gonna unlock the door again.
Thank you.
Why do we
Hello.
even lock this shit?
So, what have you decided?
I'll be right back. This is not me taking more time. This is Artemis is being a bitch again. Hold on. Get the fuck out of there.
decided.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Right. So what he asked?
So, what have you decided, Nia?
Kevin, you're not gonna become an undead, right?
No.
Neither is Yesla, I presume.
No.
And what are our prospects of actually leaving this place if none of us do this, in your opinion?
Substantially lower.
How long would believe it would take me to work through this?
As
You
an
know my
undead,
abilities. No, right now, if I chose not to do anything.
I do not think you could achieve this goal.
Do you think Sabo alone could outside?
Maybe one day.
Sabon flurry, I
Could
suppose.
take him decades, though.
Yourself is a similar case, I presume, with yourself helping him, maybe?
I do not know how long it would take.
You can make an estimate.
I have a few ideas of some things to try. The range is too wild, though.
Do you have any faith in those ideas?
Only insofar as you agree to do this.
Go on. You mean this is your idea that you have faith in? Right? That's what you mean?
This is step one in the plan.
Oh, motherfucker, why am I the good person in this situation? Fine, I guess. Issue is, you can only do this one way, right?
Correct.
Even if there is a return from undeath, it would be really difficult, right?
Correct.
Thus, this decision should not be made lightly, nor to a type of undead that you are not sure would benefit you. Choosing wrong would be disastrous.
Potentially, yes.
Oh, love those type of decisions.
I do believe you're going to decide to become a vampire.
Why is that?
It is the most logical option.
Why is that?
Even accounting for the risk factor. Well, you stand to gain more. Valuing your life against the lives of everyone else. It's almost a certainty that you would go for it.
Oh? When did you get that opinion about me? I am an innately selfish person.
Yes. And a selfish person would not give up their friends.
I see. Oh, motherfucker. The door's unlocked, right?
Yep.
Will you walk with me?
Sure.
I'm gonna go take a walk with him around the sun.
He does so.
Do people just let us leave to walk around?
Yep.
Cool.
You walk past a stone statue of the king.
I look at it.
This is
Did you just...
Sorry, go ahead.
Did you do that to him?
Yes.
Is this gonna be permanent?
Hopefully.
Did you get his stuff?
Yes.
God, I was gonna take that. Can you help me find the prince, or did you do that to him too?
There's a prince.
Yes, it's some kid who's been killing himself every day. I think that would be merciful for him. I have a question. It seems that I cannot regenerate magic in this place. You believe that too would be gone?
Well, if it's a curse siphoning or blocking that process, then yes, it should be.
Mm-hmm. How did you decide to become an undead? I know the why, but how? What happened to inspire that?
I was getting old. And there was so much I had yet to accomplish.
And thus you decided to extend your natural lifespan? Because there seems like there are more options to accomplish that than undeath. There must be something more. Knowing you, there certainly is.
I didn't want to die. I feared my death.
That is a natural thing. I think all living things should fear their deaths.
Yes. He stops in the middle of the field.
I'd stop with him.
It is time. You must pick.
Fine. Let's go. I guess.
What do you decide?
I don't think there's a choice.
Then which path do you pick?
There's only one path.
And that is?
You've only offered me one paragon.
Then name your choice. With gusto.
It is a tall ask. I am struggling to put the words out. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it.
If you stab me through the chest, I'll make you a statue.
I didn't think you would catch that. I'm not gonna stab you, and I don't have anything to stab you with.
Good.
More importantly, if I did stab you, you wouldn't die. And more importantly, I have no reason to. But, like, what would stabbing you do? It would be slightly more inconvenienced than before. You picked this, like you picked an entire fucking type of undead just to not be susceptible to stabbing.
You are dodging the topic.
Yes, of course I am a novice. What did you expect from me? I'm 3.
An answer now.
Why are you rushing me, dude? Oh, whatever.
Because if I let you avoid it, you'll avoid it forever.
Alright, I have one last question and then I'll give you an answer.
Ask.
Can you look at me and say that you believe this truly to be the best path forward? That you believe this to be worth the sacrifice? You know what I speak of.
I do.
Then fuck it, we ball.
Then name it.
making me a big vampire, big boy.
Very well.
If I don't like this, you'll help me fix it, right? You said hard, not impossible. I love making bad decisions in games because I have no others. You ever say something out loud and go, oh, this is gonna fuck me up, and you just kinda have to do it anyway? Ah, whatever. It's gonna be fun for roleplay.
He creates a spell stone and hands it to you.
I take it. Thanks for the rock, dude.
Attune to this.
Is it gonna kill me?
With any luck, maybe.
Fine, I attune to it.
Alright, would you like to cast a spell contained within?
Sorry?
Would you like to cast a spell contained within?
I guess.
Alright,
What
make
else
me
do I
an
do?
intelligence saving throw.
Do I have any hope of passing this? Like, what's the DC for this?
I'm checking the table now. But you might want to use whatever you can on this.
I have inspirations,
Do you have a character theme?
but I don't think it. I have one, but I don't remember on which character. I genuinely don't.
Do you have a resource channel
I'd
for
like to
checking these things?
Radar says go. No, that's. I have 3 themes on Quinn. Can I use one of them for the
That's
special moment?
Quinn, not Nia.
I have 4 inspiration on Nia, and that's it. But I have 5 actually because I got in here in the session on time.
Nope. But you can
So,
use your
okay,
inspirations on this.
Fuck it, be ball, I guess.
That's an ability check.
That's
I
not
want a
good.
saving throw.
Oh, right. How do I roll saving throws on this sheet? Oh, I hate this sheet.
If you go to the gear icon tab, your details tab, there's a whole saving throw section.
Oh, thank you. Uh, 23.
Alright.
Are you gonna +5 that?
I'm gonna +5 that, yes. I don't think there's anything else. Did Yesla give me guidance?
Nope.
Did Kevin give me guidance?
Let me see if Kevin has guidance. Hang on.
Kevin's not there.
Yeah, but he was with me in the morning.
Yeah, but guidance
Kevin
lasts a
doesn't
minute.
have that spell.
Sorry?
Guidance lasts
Kevin
like a
does not
minute.
have that spell.
Ah, right. James, is there anything else I can do to throw at this? Given my resources?
Probably not.
Is he helping me in any way? Can he help me in any way? Like, I rolled as well as I possibly could, but this is not a good situation for me to be in. I would like to do whatever I can do, and I would like to ask if anyone to do whatever they can do, because apparently I'm supposed to roll well on this. But if I die, I die!
You wake up in a red mist.
Okay. I rise.
There's a glow to the mist.
Interesting.
Hello,
How do
Nia.
I feel? How's my mind?
Foggy.
Hi.
You beseeched
I feel-
us.
Faint. Is this your doing?
You're weak.
Yes.
Weakness
Unfortunately,
won't
I
get
am.
you very far.
I had plans to fix that, but I got stuck in a fucking castle.
What do you wish?
I wish for freedom and power. I wished for the power to free my friends. I wish for eternal life, for knowledge, freedom from fate, freedom from death.
And you came to me.
And
You came to us for it.
I am aware there's probably a cost, but it was this, or a possible eternity in chains. I'm sorry, my head is foggy. You are, I'm sorry, I don't feel like I'm talking down to you, but I think you will understand it when I say that eternity in chains, well, any eternity, is too high a price not to act against. Does that make sense? Why am I explaining? How may I refer to you? I'm sorry, I feel faint. I'm not acting very respectful right now, huh? I apologize. Eternal Dragon, bring me eternal life!
We have a Crimson Cohort.
The Crimson Cohort. It is a pleasure to meet you, though the circumstances may not be pleasurable. Decorum must be maintained, of course. Niet does a curtsy. I ask that you help me in my time of need. For my need is great indeed. And I do not believe you've met many like me.
What do you have to trade?
What do you desire?
You have but one thing we wish to have.
And that is?
The spell.
The spell? Which spell?
The one scribed in adamantine.
You desire that? I will give it to you if you... I am willing to give it to you, rather. If that is the price of this trade. It is a valueless spell, I believe. A priceless relic.
An epic spell. One of such power is quite rare.
Rare enough that you should perhaps add it to your collection. The show must go on. I wonder what the audiences will think of this twist.
Do you give us the pages?
Do you give me what I seek?
Another voice speaks. I can give you what you seek.
Establish then the cost of this contract, the pages for what I desire. Freedom from all those things, the state of that I desire, power, all that stuff, and I will give you the pages you desire. I believe that is established.
You seek vampirism, do you not?
True vampirism.
If that is what you
True.
seek, then in exchange
Pure.
for we will grant you vampirism, or the path to it. And you will grant us the pages.
This vampirism is true vampirism. Confirm that for me, thank you.
The source.
That is what I desire.
Alright.
Though I would accept any power you're willing to give me. Strength is, of course, not to be wasted. I will acquire my own nonetheless, but of course you cannot blame someone from trying. Either way, if that is the exchange, then the exchange will be made.
You feel the pages vanish from your person,
Okay.
and you see a potion float in front of you. The liquid
You can
is
say the vial
red.
potion because I know what that is.
It's not a vial potion.
Yeah.
The
I
vial potions
take
are
the
black.
lid,
This is red.
Yeah, I figured. I take the potion.
Alright. A second potion, this one green, floats in front of you.
I take it.
You will need to drink both for the effects to take place. First the red, then the green.
I see.
Do so when you decide.
On what?
When. You wake up. You're laying in the grass
Motherfuck.
field. You've got the potions
Huh.
on your body. The
Alright.
pages are gone.
Okay. I looked at him. What's up?
Greetings.
They took the pages.
I see. Was that the cost?
Yes. I will need your spell to access memories.
You made a deal with devils. Where is your mark?
The Crimson Cohort were devils?
Yes. And there is one right over your heart. It looks like 5 fingertips.
They put it in my fucking tit.
Amusing.
Nah, whatever. I will need your spell to access memories at a later date so that we may complete the... Get rid of this class. Is it acceptable?
Get rid of this curse.
On the others, they must be freed as well, no?
Yes, we will move to stage 2 right after you drink.
Interesting. So you already knew what would be required. Did not tell you of any potions.
I did not think it was likely that they would be able to do it without... well...
Without?
a scroll, a potion, or
Yes,
stone.
but you said them. You know more than you're letting on. I believe that the time for hiding information is far gone.
Very well. I can see what you see.
Interesting. And thus you were aware of my exchange with them?
Yes.
Curious. Very curious indeed. Do you know what the consequences for this will be? I am expecting them to dare to be some. Also, incidentally, can you do the thing where you hide me from the gods, or is this not enough?
Once you are an undead, I will hide you.
Understood. My instinct is to distrust you. I hope you do not take offense to that. I just meant to say that because I will be in a very vulnerable position over which you could easily take advantage of me. I ask that you do not. I also ask that, should I fall after drinking the red potion and before taking the green, you will make me drink the green one before it is too late. Is that acceptable?
Yes.
Then you will seal the deal, and I extend a fist bump for him.
He fist bumps you.
I'll see you on the other side, big man, and I'll drink the potions, my dude.
Okay. The red
In
one
the order
grants
spoken.
you the chaotic evil markings.
Okay.
And the green one is a DC 50 con save against death.
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll? Like, I really don't feel like rolling a pointless save. Ah, fuck it, fine, whatever. Go roll a double nat 20 or some shit. Nope, that's not a double nat 20. It's a double 8.
Alright.
Again. Is this second death potion that I've drank in this game? It's really weird it's happened twice.
Sabo.
Somehow I don't find it weird that it's happened to you twice.
Well, how many death potions can there be in one game in like 2 months?
Well, the first one was Goblin Piss, wasn't it?
Something like that.
Goblin Piss and thrown out the window.
Incredible.
Sabo, you see Leuven
Yeah.
arrive back at the ship, carrying Nia.
Oh, is she okay?
She is fine, and she'll wake momentarily.
Okay.
Alright.
Before they
So-
wake, I have to make a contract.
Contract.
Yes.
What kind? What's the contract?
We need to get Kevin out.
Right. So Nia is chosen to become undead, and Kevin still refuses.
Yes. I figured it was unlikely
James?
that they would do anything, that Nia would leave for Yesla, and I could see them going right back. Kevin would do the same. I think I can get one of them out, but not both.
How?
James? Can you confirm with me if the vampire thingy on the dock is for normal vampires or all of them? Like if this counts for vampires
You want the
that
awoken?
are like primal?
You want the awoken vampire blood point?
Okay. Can I also do everything else that the vampires can do? Or just those?
So you get the awoken ones, not the spawn.
Okay.
So now Nia is going to go into rages and infinite kill people because there's no way Nia is passing the infinite DC charisma check.
Well, how do you not roll for the charisma check again? Like, what's the cost for this? For to not fly into weird rages? There
Generation
was one,
0.
wasn't it?
They used to have infinite blood points, but now they've got an amount equal to your level times your proficiency bonus.
Ah, okay, so it's not infinite anymore.
So what does that mean? Is that good or bad for me?
You've got to make a DC check. You start with full blood points, but you've got to make a DC check equal to a charisma save equal to basically how many points you're missing.
Okay. Out of the total.
Yes.
So that's not a lot in my current level, but it's gonna scale really up, really quickly.
Yes.
Well, unless you keep full.
Yeah, well, what I mean is that the DC right now is 10. It's 5 times 2.
If you're empty.
Correct?
Yep,
If I'm
if you're
missing
empty,
all of them.
it's 5 times 2.
Yeah, so like
Okay.
that's manageable for now, but it's gonna be scale up in fuck-uppery.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct?
So
Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
what's the contract thing again, and how does the contract get one of them out?
I will make a pact with a archdevil. I cannot think of anyone else more powerful. And it is going to cost
I'm
me
a
something
general.
substantial.
Oh, I am weak than every generation beneath me, James. Weaker in blood points, I mean. What's that? No, because of the scaling, of course. Sorry, I am yapping a lot because of sheet changes. Please mute me or ignore me. I am not sure how much I can shut up.
I will make a deal. And if I am capable of paying the price, then they will accept.
Huh. Is see?
They place their forehand on Nia's forehead, and then they place their hand on your head, Sabo.
Okay.
In case this does not go well, it has been nice knowing you all. He begins to draw a devil circle on the ship. He then stands in the circle and finishes it, and then hellfire springs up from it. The fire does not vanish as he vanishes. Alright, let's see which devil he gets. Okay, he can actually barter with this one. Alright. The fire goes out. He does not return. Kevin, can I get a charisma saving throw from you?
22.
There is a strike of lightning as Kevin appears on the ship. Kevin, you feel cold.
Whoa. What just happened?
The devil made him undead.
Did Kevin just get undeaded?
He doesn't look undead, but he is covered in a thin layer of snow.
Huh. Fair enough.
Okay.
Why
Do I?
Why is it snowing? Did I just get thunder snowed?
Um.
Kevin? Fuck. Where's Leuven? Master? Fuck.
So somebody gonna fill me in on what's going on here? Cause I think I just got struck by lightning, and now
Leuven.
I'm on the ship, and you're here, and Nia's dead.
Nia wakes
Nia's
up.
not dead.
Fuck, shit, fuck, motherfuck, shit, fuck, motherfuck, fuck. Shit.
Never mind. Nia's not dead. Nia's fine. Carry on.
I think Leuven might have paid for you with his life.
Let's
What do you mean
hope
paid for me?
he. Let's hope he manages to get back. Fuck, shit, my head. Hi. God, fuck. Holy shit, I'm out. You're out.
That appears to be true. But like,
Bro,
is Yesla coming then?
I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna have to free her
That's
ourselves.
he probably will not be able to get both of you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to free her ourselves. She stretches. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, that's not so bad. We just need to break the curse.
Yeah, also I'm a vampire now.
Okay.
Okay,
Permission
well,
to ask something weird?
Go for
what
it.
is it?
Well, I'm gonna need blood. And you're like a beefy person that I think I can get blood from without, you know,
Kevin's just gonna immediately hold out his left arm.
not right now. I don't think I need to right now. Don't feel that thirsty. Just kind of forewarning you in case it pops up later.
All right.
All right. Cool. James,
Yep.
confirm with me the frenzy. If I drink blood, I have to make any saving throws.
Yes. It is only when you drink blood you've got to make the saving throw.
So what happens if but if I don't, I have to do the thingy. But I'm full right now, right?
Yes.
What's the DC again?
Equal to the amount of blood points that you're missing. 10 plus the amount of
So
blood
what if I'm
points that
only
you're
missing
missing.
one?
Then
Oh,
it's
10
DC
plus.
11.
Intelligence?
Charisma.
Okay. So as long as I consume a blood point per day, I should be fine, right?
Clarify. Yes. I get what you mean. Yes.
I'm full right now. If I consume a blood point per day and spend a blood point per day, I will continue full.
Yes.
Then the DC will stay low, correct?
Yes.
Okay. How much of blood? How much blood is a blood point?
1 hit dice.
Yeah, that should be fine, right?
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, cool. I'm not as fucked as I thought I was. Also, James, do I have an innate feel for the marking powers?
No.
Like, can I fix my wings? Nia's been trying to get them to work forever.
Over the next couple days, yes.
Fuck yeah, okay, fellas, this is gonna bite us in the ass later for sure, but for now it's at least minimally convenient, and doesn't that
I
make
think
it
I'm
worth
losing
it?
my voice.
Huh, like live?
Yeah. That's a bit amusing.
Huh, that's quite something. That is quite something. Alright. Okay. Alright, look at that. Well, there we are. How much does the dominate last for the vampire ability?
The dominate lesser undead?
Yeah.
I believe it is permanent.
Hey, Sabo.
What?
I think we just got a bunch of new tricks to play with.
I can't believe that after Master just sacrificed himself for the two of you, you're just having fun around here. Sabo turns around and leaves.
No, in my defense, I was
Below deck.
trapped in a place for a year and all, but you know, I don't think he's dead. If it helps, he wouldn't kill himself. I'm sure he's gonna come back. Just gotta wait and have faith. Yeah.
I was gone. He's had enough of this shit.
Shrug. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Their fingers twitching. Kevin, I think I did a social bad. Can you go be nice to Sabo for me?
Okay.
Thanks.
And Kevin will go below deck to check in on Sabo.
Nia chuckles.
So, Sabo, what happened?
He made some sort of deal with the devil, archdevil, as he said, to get you out.
And then he's just gone.
Yeah, he said it's likely that he is not going to return. He said goodbye before.
Kevin's gonna put his hand
Yeah.
on Sabo's shoulder and just say, "I'm sorry."
I don't know what we should do. It's been always on our side all this time.
Well, I think we have two main goals that we have to get done now. I think we have to save Yesla, and I think we have to get Leuven.
All sound incredibly difficult.
But I think we owe it to them both that we have to try.
You can try. Oh, fuck. Yes, first things first, we gotta get rid of that ghost.
Yeah.
I was gonna go look for the ghost item.
Nia is rummaging around for something.
Flurry's got that on them.
Luri, we need to get rid of it before the ghost gets out.
Alright, how do we do that?
What Leuven said, we just dump it somewhere and then we leave. The ghost will not catch up.
That works.
She hands it to you.
It's been a pleasure, Dicey.
I've been looking around the town. I've been looking So I've been training for this week, right? And
Yep.
the other half of the day, I've been looking around town. The specific thing I've been looking around for is where, because the slimes are not eating the fucking buildings, where do I plant them? So I guess whatever sewers or compost pits they have.
This town doesn't really have sewers, but they do have compost areas.
Yeah, so I'm gonna um, go around some of these compost areas, drop off a little slime in each one, and then I'm also going to uh, drop off this item in one of them.
Can you repeat that?
I'm going to throw the ghost in one of the compost areas because it doesn't matter where I throw the ghost.
Yep.
But I'm also going to plant some little slimes in compost pits or in like dumps of this town.
All right.
Just as a goodbye present.
All right.
And then I'll go back to the ship and I'll tell them, well, we need to leave before the ghost gets out.
Up we go.
This town is gonna be no good to us to breaking the curse or getting Leuven back. We gotta get somewhere where we can get really strong.
That's true.
And I believe for that we're going to need to send a whole lot of people to the other side.
Well, there are some bright sides. Whatever else, we're together. That's pretty good, right?
Mm.
I mean, we could be fucking all those ways and alone. We're separated. Hey, here we are.
So, do do either of you guys have sending?
No?
I'm sure I can get it somewhere. In fact, I do believe I know how I can get it. Well, actually, that might not work, huh? Hmm.
Maybe I can find Leuven's books,
And
gather his spells.
If
but oh,
not, I think I think we have to find a way to get a message to Yesla.
yeah, let's work on that.
Well, we can send a message with the traders before we leave. Just go and send her a letter.
Out we go, buddy.
All right. Which way are you setting sail?
James. James, is there any reason the vampire doesn't have any stat changes?
Yes.
Why is that?
It doesn't augment your soul or
Interesting.
your
Fair enough.
physique.
I don't know. the town where the pirates went for the break. That was a big town. Guess that's a place we can start.
That was pretty
If we
big.
can find, if we can find our way back there.
So before we go, I want to write a letter for the detailing what's going on, what our plan is, that we're coming back.
I'm gonna. Nia's gonna ask you not to mention that she's become undead.
Okay.
She
Kevin
doesn't want to
will leave
disappoint
that.
Tesla.
Kevin will leave that part out if you ask him to.
Yep. He doesn't want to
Um,
disappoint her. You can just say that Leuven saved their asses.
yeah, Leuven was able to save the two of us, but couldn't save her.
And we're gonna keep trying to save her. Yep.
And I'm gonna enclose the key to the nice dungeon in the letter. And have someone traveling on one of the caravans going to the castle make sure they get it to her.
All right.
And I will, whichever person says that they will, I will hand them 50 gold to make sure it happens.
Okay. All right. So you pay them to send it?
I pay someone to hand deliver it if possible.
Okay, they will hand deliver it.
Perfect.
What would you like to do now?
Nia will approach Sabo. I would
You'll
like to
most
apologize.
go on then.
When I awoke, I had been trapped in a room for many months. Right, James? I had very little social contact. Yes, I meditated all day, and I found myself slowly losing my grasp on what was real. Even now, I'm still a bit unsure. I believe I was insensitive. I don't think I have really processed the loss yet, but I believe you have, and I did not pay enough attention to that. I apologize for that.
Thank you for the apology. Just I'm just upset at myself that I never fully trusted Leuven, and then he sacrificed himself for us.
I do not think he would hold that against you. He was very big on being logical. Rather, I believe if you had trusted him entirely, he would have been disappointed in you.
You're probably right.
I have always believed in being honest with him. When I was suspicious, I told him so. I hope that made our connection more honest in return. When we meet him again, we may ask.
If we meet him again,
When we meet him again.
who knows what sort of price he had to pay.
When we meet him again.
All right.
James, Leuven did told me about vampires, right?
Mostly the basics.
Did he tell me how to reanimate stuff?
No, don't make more vampires, please.
I'm not gonna. I'm
Mm,
just gonna talk to Saba about it. We could have a crew.
And we have to feed a bunch of blood to Crane.
roll me a d20.
D20?
Yep.
Okay.
Higher than a 15, then yes, he did. Nope. Your education on vampires is rather bare bones.
Then what
Am
I will say is that I would like to research more about
hang on.
vampires.
Am I able to give advantage on that roll for any reason, James?
No, Leuven didn't teach you.
No, I mean like with inspiration. Is that like a history check or something?
It's not a history check, it's just a probability check. But I'll allow inspiration for this.
I'll use an inspiration on it.
Oh, thank you.
Roll it again.
Fair enough.
Well, that was a waste.
Huh. That's the fourth time today you've rolled the same number.
Yep. Yeah, let's go to a town. What's the nearest town, James?
North or south?
Which is nearest?
North is 3 days, south is 2.5.
South we go, I guess. Is south the city we came from?
North is the one we had been to.
You guys haven't been south.
Okay. We've never been south?
Correct.
Correct.
Then let's go there.
I suppose. We're gonna need to protect the ship more now without Leuven there.
So,
And ourselves.
so James, above table, how horrible is it gonna go for us trying to break this curse now that we don't have the pages?
How do
I
I
don't
put
think the
this?
pages will much help anyway.
I mean, we already know at least 2 ways to break her out of there. Archdevil and make her into a vampire.
So
Or
we
an
know,
undead.
we know one way she'll agree to us getting out of there. And even then, that one's probably iffy.
Yes, but, you
Right.
know.
So, are you traveling quick or slow?
Probably careful.
I'd like to travel slow. I need time
Alright.
to get used to myself.
Roll me 1d10.
I can do it. 9.
I guess
And my wings are fixed because I believe James said that over a few days they would be fixed, right, James?
Yep.
Let's go, finally. Pog.
You pull into a port town.
From the top deck, do we notice any Asima or tieflings?
No.
Spectacular question. Also, James, can I hide the markings with the marking ability?
Not that you're aware of.
Fair enough. Okay, so I'm gonna ask Kevin to go down first. And he has money, right? Well, I have money. I looted the king. You said that only the stuff the king had on his person was taken away, which meaning that I managed to loot his throne room, so I should have money. Either way, Kevin, I have a mission for you.
Okay.
I need you to buy me makeup.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have a bunch of paintings, scrolls, and items.
how did Nia carry them all?
The paintings
bad.
would have been cut out of their frames, so they would have been scrolled up.
Yep, I'm
And
gonna sell these.
they
Sabo, can you
never
do me a favor?
confiscated them when Nia was in the prison, or
King would have known
don't
it.
think
Wouldn't
so.
have noticed.
so? Okay, nobody noticed.
He only cares
Yep.
about his gun. The others would have noticed.
But I don't think they took it from me.
They only do what the king says.
I'm just trying to understand just how much a single person can carry out of that castle.
A decent
It would have
amount.
been like 5 scrolls. 5 scrolls
Yeah,
worth,
that's
so
okay.
5
And
paintings.
some money, right?
And like 2 objects.
Yep.
He doesn't just keep money sitting around in his throne room.
Oh, did he have anything made out of gold? Or anything look at had a lot of gemstones? Actually, more
Nothing that would have
gemstones
been
there.
easily carryable.
Nope. No, whatever. I took some the most valuable objects. Fine. Sabo, I have a request for you.
What is it?
I need. So you know how you made us glasses? Do you think you can
Yeah.
darken the glasses a bit, so that my eyes can't be seen through them?
Maybe. Probably.
I would like that. My eyes, as a vampire, are very obvious. I can hide the markings with makeup, but not the eyes. So I'd like to hide my eyes with the glasses. I would
Okay.
have asked
I'm
this
going.
before we got to the port town, by the way. Just a
How long
time
would it
skip.
take me, James, to put on to make +0
Do you have
dark
any
glasses?
gemstones?
I have a bunch of gemstones.
Wonderful. Take you about a week.
That's way too long. Come on.
You've got to melt the... Well, you've got to first grind up the black stone and put it into... and melt it down into glass, so then you can take that glass... Well, mix it with glass that you're melting down and get a right concentration for it.
Fine.
Well, he's got Kevin to do the crushing for him.
The city was 2 weeks away, right? So we should be fine.
It was a week away.
1 week.
Then yeah, they should be fine by the time we get there. So cool.
Other things I wanted to do.
I know, but it's important. Come on.
That only uses up 1 8-hour slot, though.
Well, I have to use the lucky on this, and you get your +1 glasses.
Thank you.
Otherwise, that would be complete shit.
Thank you. This character continues to look weirder and weirder.
You see a griffin flying overhead.
Kevin's gonna wave at the griffin.
It's probably 2,000 feet above you.
That's fine. Kevin's gonna wave anyway.
Yep, after a bit it goes back to the town.
And then Kevin's gonna depart the ship.
Alright.
Yes, get me my makeup.
I'm assuming we're gonna have to pay to dock the ship here.
That's what I'm checking right now. Nope, public port. They don't get enough traffic.
Nice.
How much is it to get somebody to guard the ship?
Probably about 3 gold.
A day.
Yep.
Fuck me.
$2.8 to be exact.
It's not fun. How big is this town?
800 people.
What are the buildings made out of?
Mostly wood.
And the roofs?
Tiles.
Tiles of what?
Looks to be brick.
Why would the houses be out of wood but the roof out of brick?
You can ask them.
Okay, I'll ask them.
Alright. The brick's resistant to the elements. This area used to be in a heavy rain region. So if you had a wooden roof, it would rot quite quickly. The style for these buildings are quite different to the ones in the other towns that you've seen. Well, so far you've seen 3 different styles, including this one. There's been this one, the flat roofs, and the stone, well, cobblestone.
Okay. Does this town trade with the castle Greystone?
No. We've had a few of their
Okay, who
people
does
come
he
out
trade
this
with?
far, but We don't commonly trade. The people over the ravine are quite terrible.
Oh, there's a ravine, so it's hard to get there.
By land, yes.
I see. I'm glad that you are safe from them. They are
Yeah.
indeed quite terrible.
What do they do to you?
Oh, they many things. Captured my friends, held them captive, tortured them.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's quite bad, but most of us are out of there now.
I'm very glad to hear that.
Now, what do you, what does this town specialize in? What's your trade? What's your thing?
Oh, we mostly specialize in woodwork.
Makes sense.
Do you trade?
We're open to trade, we just haven't encountered any good people to trade with.
I see.
We've had a couple ships come through, but only a couple good people.
Oh, sorry to hear that. What kind of goods are you interested in?
Mostly we need gems. Gem and crystal. And as much iron as you can get us.
Um, what's the gems and crystals for?
Some of our equipment uses crystal dust.
Oh, really? Any chance I could take a look at the equipment? I like machinery.
You're a bit new, but I don't see why not.
Well, I only have. I'll be happy to help you with the trade. We have the ship. We um yeah.
Alright.
But just want to know what I know what I can import. I don't quite know what I can export yet.
Fair enough. They take you to their fabricator.
Okay.
There's this white flame that appears to be what is powering it. They take a few gemstones, toss it in there, and the fabricator, over the course of about a minute, produces a chair.
Fascinating. So you don't craft things out of wood, you just make them with this thing.
Oh, we craft them too, but this is how we get our mass production. Anything that we need a lot of, we use this. Anything that we need good quality stuff, we make ourselves.
I see. I guess the towns I was in recently had plenty of wood, so it's not like they're interested.
Yep.
And can this fabricator only make things out of wood, or?
This one, yes.
Oh, I see.
We used to be near a mining place. It used to have one that could make stuff out of any metal.
But it's no longer.
Then we shifted. We
Right,
built the
right.
port as soon as we could, just in case anyone showed up.
Well, unfortunately I have full hold of of stone. Um, don't know if you're interested in some unrefined stone.
Not so much stone. I mean, stone's nice, but we really need gems and iron.
What's the iron for?
Tools and such.
Right, right. I can. How much would you pay for iron ore?
Per pound of iron? Per pound of raw iron would probably be willing to pay 3, 4, 5 copper. Depending on how much you've got.
Hmm. And that's how much that's like the price that they were gonna sell it to me at the other city in.
Let me check. So in the other city, they were selling it to you for 4.5 copper.
Well, I could offer to bring you iron from the next city over. It'll take us a couple of weeks. Issue is they were selling it for 4.5 copper per pound. Of a bargainer.
We really don't want to be giving out a coin to those people.
I see. That does make sense.
Yeah, fuck him.
The people in that town weren't exactly the terrible people of the castle, though. I see. All right, well, we'll won't do any trading with them. That's fine.
Appreciated.
Would you be open to selling your wares to them if they wanted, or is that also off the limits?
That's also off the table.
Fair enough. No trading. That's cool. Can I bring them some of this crystal sand that I have? Just a little bit and see if it will work for the fabricator. The devil glass.
Yep, they try some of it in the fabricator and the flame seems to die down.
Yes, that won't work.
No, unfortunate.
Know where to get a lot of this.
What was that anyway? Looked like
Glass
powdered
from hell.
glass from hell.
Apparently.
Oh, okay. Can't say I'm too familiar with that.
No, neither are we. We just know where to find it after where it got shifted to.
Okay. Do you have any maps of the region? Would be willing to buy those for a couple hundred.
Um,
I think we do.
we have some. We do need them, but maybe transcribing them.
That'd be great.
Okay, I say we share the maps for the region with them for transcribing.
Yep. Assuming they pay us.
Yep, they're gonna give you 350 gold for it.
Okay.
Now that we have do I have a better grasp on how quickly the oozes process the stone?
Yep, it looks like they process about a pound of it, probably a month.
A small ooze.
That's a medium ooze.
Okay, a medium ooze can process a pound a month. And how much processed material can we get out of that?
For every 1 pound of stone, you can get 1 ounce of processed material.
So, and then you also need to add organic material as well because the oozes lose volume.
Yes.
Where does it go? Where does the rest go? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So the oozes take organic material and stone, stay the same size, and but spit out a tiny bit of processed material.
Not necessarily spit out, but the processed material remains. The rest of it doesn't.
Right. So they consume the stone and the organic material. Does the ooze itself seem to become more thick or something?
You could describe it that way.
So the ooze does change with this process.
It's like this material is so mixed up that they can't adapt to it.
Which material?
Stone.
That's not very clear. What does that mean? They can't adapt to it. I'm trying to figure out where it goes, yeah. Usually an ooze will grow when you feed it.
Yes. When you feed it raw, consistent materials.
Okay, so and the stone is not consistent enough.
Correct. It's like it's poisoning the ooze, for lack of a better term. You're not sure where the byproduct is going, though.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Because 1 kilo ooze is consuming 1 pound of stone, and only 1 kilo ooze and 1 ounce is remaining. Well, even then, the ooze actually shrinks a bit.
Where does it go?
You're not sure.
Leuven does Leuven have anything in his notes on this? He's been watching them as well.
His theories were as follows. There's either some sort of hive collective that the materials are passed to. He thinks this is the least likely. The materials are being transfigured in some sort of chemical reaction, creating a denser ooze that is less... that somehow has less weight, but is more dense. Or, finally, that the materials are being oxidized and are being spat out into the air.
So can I run the experiments for ooze density and for gas, please?
Sure.
For gas, it would be something like putting a stretchable thing on the ooze and seeing if the pressure increases and, you know, arches out. And for density, I suppose the opposite effect would happen. It would be negative pressure since the volume decreases. And would arch in.
That's not quite how the physics for this works. That's how the realistic physics for it would work, though.
Okay, can I make an experiment with these physics? That will check it. Somehow.
Um... You'd probably need to design some sort of tool for this.
Okay, I'll put that on the menu. For now, I'm just gonna feed the oozes. Maybe in a few months something will change, and it'll be noticeable anyway.
Particle capture device would probably work for something like this. Yeah. New tool idea. Neat. Rat?
Okay, and what is the quality of furniture and wood stuff that this town can make in high quality?
They can make up to
Quality?
+4.
Okay, and how much I'll just figure out what prices they have so that I can try to sell it somewhere, you know.
Alright.
These are nice enough. I'm not gonna leave them oozes. But I'm going to, in one of the evenings on the ship, talk to the team.
So a very nice chair
These
costs about 128 gold.
Okay. I'll buy one just so I have an example of what we're
Alright.
talking about.
Then with that, that is where we can end the session.